Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today, we're back in the zone. Vanwa, Zen, Blushing Peony, welcome in. Thank you for being here at the beginning of the stream. Always great to see familiar faces. And Zen, happy lurking. Thank you so much. Tehana Theo, long time no see. How's it going? Glad to have you on stream today. We're back in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, focusing on, well, we've been doing all the quests. I don't know what to expect. It's an open world thing. We run in one direction, we stumble upon something, and then we do it. So it's been quite the journey. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R vets will remember this location. This was part of the finale of the previous game. Our party gathered here, and now it feels like it's going to be a new beginning of sorts. Saw the Discord ping. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming in and responding to the ping. Actually, I should set it so that I don't want to bother people with like everyone pings. I know some Discords are set up already to subscribe to that, so I hope you guys don't mind the pings every once in a while, but always glad to have you here. You know, we play all sorts of different games here. I know S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 isn't for everyone, like the games we play aren't for everyone, but I'm always glad when you people find your way here, no matter what game we are playing. Why am I observing these shoes? This looks like an A6 gel. I think it is an A6 gel something, Kayano or something. I used to be into sneakers, but then yeah, it's just random. Anyway, streams are always fun to watch. It really means a lot to me, Tehano Theo. You know, that is one of the challenges of being a variety streamer. It's you know, compared to people who are just focused on like one or two games. But I'm really glad to have you guys as part of the community.
Later, okay?
Oh, we already talked to Richter? Looks like the main route to Pripyat goes through Yaniv. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Tehana Theo. Thank you so much. Your support is always appreciated. You help us build the dream. After all these years, you guys keep us going. Thank you. Instead of the long username, Theo. Okay, Theo it shall be then. So today, we are going to Pripyat, or attempting to go to Pripyat, but we were barred access by the core, which seems to be like Degtyarev's group. Degtyarev, or they've been calling him Degtyarov. I've been pronouncing it wrongly. It's spelled Degtyarev, but people are, in the game at least, are calling him Degtyarov. Anyway, he was the protagonist in the third S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. So we're finally going to meet another legend. That seems to be the pattern here. We're meeting previous protagonists and antagonists. And everything's going to come to a head for some climactic conclusion. So it goes through Yaniv, controlled by the core. They barred us access. So now to gain access, we need to track down a stalker called Spirit, who might be able to help us. Wasn't Spirit the name of that racehorse? Wasn't there a movie about that? I never watched it though. The boundary. We're gonna go off bounds. What'll happen? Oops, I forgot to turn on closed captions. And sound alerts. There we go. Closed captions are on for those who'd like to turn them on. And there we go. Again, always appreciate it if you guys let me know if the audio is okay. For some reason, the audio levels keep changing on my end. I don't know if it's too loud or too soft, but here we go. Richter told us that he is in a tunnel looking for entrance. Oh, I almost died. To Limansk, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That smoke looks so cool. Is that volumetric smoke or is it like a 2D sprite? This is the Unreal Engine. I learned that there were like some plugins that, for example, Dune Awakening, they use some certain like plugins or whatever for Unreal Engine that simulate like sand physics and smoke physics and whatnot. Yeah, it's an anomaly. I was just wondering if it's like, how is it rendered in the game? And I wonder if he'll be able to reach it. No, that's the boundary. It's part of it's in the boundary. Yeah, it looks kind of like 2D, but I mean, it looks impressive, but yeah, I'm curious. Like, I want to get closer. This is not what you're supposed to do in real life. Do not. This is a stunt done by Stalkers, take cover. There's an mission coming. 10 out of 10 Wilhelm scream. Of all the places to put a freaking Wilhelm scream. That surprised me. Now we're gonna die. There's nowhere to hide. What the fudge? Hello? Okay. Hold up. You want me to take shelter near that? Are you insane? How am I even supposed to get in there? Okay. We got it. Wait. Stalker 2? Well, anomalies are a huge part of it. Let me just find shelter. It's too loud. Oh god. As you can see, Stalker 2 is focused around the Chornobyl exclusive zone. It is an open world first-person shooter with survival and RPG elements. The stories circulate around legendary stalkers such as... How can I forget their names already? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, well, you're not actually a stalker. People trying to make their way. People will find their way inside the zone where they learn more about themselves and each other. The anomalies that you've noticed are a result of meddling in the zone by numerous factions who are in the zone to search for miracles, secrets, fame and fortune, or perhaps even the answer to life. So it's a lawless no man's land of sorts. Hidden laboratories, conspiracy theories, and a lot of people with different agendas fighting for control over the zone. Some seek to control it, some seek to protect it, some seek to destroy it. So that's pretty much like the backdrop, the setting. As an open world game, you pretty much choose the direction you want to go into. There are quests to follow, there are quests to stumble into, and there is a main story to it. There are main characters with which connect to this sequel, Stalker 2. Kezi, welcome in. And specifically in Stalker 2, we play as a former Marine named Skiff who lost his apartment due to one of those anomalies which manifested beyond the zone being the area around Chornobyl. And that is something new in the development of this story, because anomalies are supposed to be maintained within the zone. But due to some mad scientists and a botched experiment, due to faction meddling, there were anomalies that manifested around the world. Weird shit happened. Skiff lost his home, which prompted him to enter the zone to find those responsible, and perhaps... That's a funny box. Snake? Snake! Anyway. So it's a bit of a John Wick situation, like, the anomaly destroyed my house. I need to find those responsible, kill everyone along the way, and maybe kill those people up top too, and to make up for, to find justice for our lost apartment due to anomaly shenanigans. Okay, sorry. I thought the emission was still going. It's so loud, chat. Let me lower it a bit. I forget. It's the anomaly. I'm just so fascinated by it. Okay. It looks 2D now that you're up close. Because if it were like 3D and like volumetric sand or whatever, like rendering all the particles, it probably would kill performance. Like the sandstorms like in Dune Awakening, also in the Unreal Engine, the sandstorms there are like fully rendered in 3D or whatever. I'm not a very technical person, but it kills performance. Like in Dune Awakening, a sandstorm literally kills GPUs and spikes power usage for your computers every time a sandstorm passes. So this one is like this is more smoke and mirrors. It's a trick. Ah! Well, I mean, I'm not even surprised. What is that? Thank you for the care package, Fifi, and welcome in. We were just curious about that anomaly. But yeah, it looks quite impressive from afar. And as you've seen, we have like almost 300 deaths. Stretch. Ow. Oh, man. We're doing okay, Vivi. Sleep today. I judge the quality of our day by the quality of sleep that we get. And I had some pretty good sleep today. So that's good. Dude, 120 more to go. We're not even done with the game yet. We might actually reach Vanua. So there's a little challenge we're trying to do. Like, the record for number of deaths is from Vanua. 400 something deaths. I'm trying to beat that. Sorry. Okay, so that's the boundary. I would just come in here because I wanted to look for anomalies. Artifacts. Dude, if that is one massive anomaly, and it's kind of actually moving slightly, and the Velis detector is like, it's so massive, I can't even put it on the radar. Because this thing is supposed to detect anomalies. And it's like, nope. You're on your own, bud. If you can't see it, well, then maybe something's wrong with you. Alright. That Wilhelm scream, though. What the hell? Ah! Where's the body, actually? But hope things have been going well for you, Vivi. I don't know if you started on that new job, but again, good job on getting that job. Ah! I don't want to die. Oh my god. What the hell? Help, help. Petco. Is that a zombie? Where's my anti-rat? Oh. Ah, zombies! I don't... Zombie. I don't have time to deal with you. Now I am hungry. What a waste. You eat... Like, Skiff only eats 2 little meat chunks. But then the rest of it does look like just solidified fat and oil and maybe each can only contains like 2 meat chunks. You bought new clothing for tomorrow and you're starting the new job tomorrow. Hey, get the rest that you need, Vivi. So you'll be spick and span and sharp tomorrow. All the best. Wishing you all the best. Show him what you're made of. I don't even know what this is. It's just canned food with a cow on the label. Core memory suddenly came back. I don't know if you guys ever know the snack called cow label. I think it's a Chinese thing, but it was very popular in the Philippines, my country, when I was a kid. And it's like preserved meat with some flavoring in it. Kind of like beef jerky, essentially. And I freaking loved it. Cow label. Look it up. Oh, what the f... I have to check who is an enemy and who isn't, okay? It's difficult. Where did that come from? I'm blind. Or they put the cow label on it and it's a mystery meat that we don't even know. You'll be able to manage it, Vivi. The butterflies in your stomach, the nerves, they will be there. But then again, fear is the mind killer. But you will overcome it. You telling me Skiff can't jump over this? Where the... Okay, you are bad. Help the stalkers fight the monolith. Oh, they're dead. Wait, it's timed. Why did they die so quickly? I'm shooting stalkers? I can't even tell. Like, I mouse over them. They're not green. I shoot them. See, he's white. Okay, I'll remember. Monolith is opposing force. They have like the gas mask of the... He's white. Yeah, that didn't come out the way it should have. Yeah, I'll try to remember their camo pattern and gas masks. Oh my god, that caught me. That is so bad. Okay, we're done. Yay. Get everything. Bumblebee. Everything. Oh. Stalker's thoughts about the road to Limansk. Come on, it's gonna be okay. By the look of it, it's not that hard to get there. A couple of jumps, pull yourself up the edge, and that's it. Just gotta avoid falling in the water, that's all. Couple of jumps Kif could never do.
I'm sick of being stuck here, Deggy. Let me go out on patrol one more time.
Oh, where you listen to that. Talking to Deg Jorov. Just trying to clear the notification icons. I hate those. I mean, I'm grateful for those notification items, but my OCD compels me to click clear them all. Except for the tutorials.
Thanks for helping us with those critters. But you better get out of here, and quick. I can't deal with you right now.
Yeah, we did accidentally kill the stalkers. That is our bad. Ugh. Ozursky chat with a Sparker. PDA found near the checkpoint at the bridge in the Red Forest. Ozursky, the doctor, right? We've been picking up an odd signal coming from Limansk lately. Time to figure out what is going on there. Head to the coordinates, find some high ground, record whatever you hear. I have filed the request for equipment with the warehouse. I'll be ready to pick up when you need it. Yeah. Limansk might be one of the DLCs. Oh, oh, that's too bad. So we're not gonna be able to go to Limansk. So this is like a teaser. It is out of bounds after all. So it makes sense that DLC would uncover this side of the map. Makes sense, makes sense. So there's more that they could really explore.
I said thank you, but hit the road already.
Will you tell me what happened here?
The zone happened in all its fucking glory. We went into the tunnels, thought we'd find a way through. Nope. Nothing but rubble and mutants. So we turned back, and the Monolithians came out of nowhere. Those bitches tracked us like fucking bloodhounds.
What kind of tunnel is this?
The road to Limansk, or so we thought. But it's a dead end too. I guess Nor himself ordered to collapse it. Fucking glory hound.
Nor, that's familiar.
I'm looking for Spirit. Do you know him?
Where did you even... Oh, well, I guess it's no time for secrets now. He hired us to guide him to Limansk. But now it seems we can only guide him to the other side. So you're free to go. There's nothing to see here.
I just need to talk to him. Maybe I can help.
The way he said other side was like I could only guide him to
Too
death.
late. If you make it worse, you're dead, man. I'll see to it. Open up! He wants to talk to Spirit.
What? I thought he didn't want us to talk this. Okay. Oh. Hi.
Those mutants are tricky, eh? One distracts you, while another one flanks you out. Almost like humans. It's about to be one less human in the equation. So, whatever, I guess. At least I'll meet my end in the presence of a true stalker. Could be worse.
How do you know who I am?
I don't have a fucking clue, but I can sure as hell see who you've been hanging out with. You can always spot a lone stalker. Now spill it. Why won't you let me
Vivi,
die
thank you
in
for the
peace?
lurk. How does he... who did this to you?
Who wounded you?
Not wounded. Killed. One of those guys you put down up front. I guess
Welcome in, Inquisitor.
I could have thanked you for avenging me. But I tell you what, vengeance might bring peace to the dead, but it ain't no fucking comfort to the dying.
Wait.
Who wounded you?
Not wounded, killed?
Killed. One of those guys you put down, but I tell you what,
Okay, why won't they help you?
Why
Huh?
won't your men help you?
because they can't save me. I hired them to help me get to Limansk, but as you can see, there's no way to get to Limansk from here.
Okay.
They're stuck here with me until I snuff it. Honest folk, good stalkers. Not many left in the zone these days.
What, did he not have medkits? No, it's one of those things that he's too far gone. No healing magic or healing will save them.
I need to get to Pripyat. I know you've been taking stalkers around Yanev.
You think I was doing it for money? Hell, I barely covered my expenses. Dektirov is an idiot. You can't take away someone's dream, you know? It's like
Oh.
the seaside you never visited. Always sunny, always peaceful. Or at least it used to be. Until the monolith showed up. I have no idea why you need to get to Pripyat, Stalker. But my secrets will die with me.
What were you doing here?
What? Victor didn't fill you in? Don't give me that look. Who else could have told you how to track me down? I don't know anything but the zone. When the monolith went silent, I started looking to fit in here somehow. Find a place of my own. A home. As weird as it might sound.
Okay.
When the monolith came back, there was nothing left for me in Pripyat. I figured maybe I'd get luckier in Limansk. But no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get there.
How did you make it through the signal?
A spark bunker. Not the spark that's out there right now. The original one.
My spark.
My spark. It was shielded against any sea effects. Ozerski really outdid himself there. I wonder what's become of him. I hope he's doing okay.
Wait. I remember they mentioned there was a monolithian who survived the signal because they were in that bunker. Was that Spirit or is that someone else? It's him? Okay. So he's the former monolithian who was shielded by the bunker.
Secrets never really die. No matter how deep we bury them. S.T.A.L.K.E.R taught me that much.
You know him? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? No way. Yes. You're telling the truth. I could see it in your eyes. Wow. I never thought I'd have the chance to help S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself.
This guy's insight is like plus 20.
There. These are the coordinates to a bunker where I left a scanner. It's been tweaked by a digger from garbage. Diode.
Oh, diode.
Unlike the regular scanners, this one disables anomalies.
Hello?
The instructions are in the bunker.
Disables anomalies?
You're sharp. You'll figure it out. Tell S.T.A.L.K.E.R I said hi. Okay? I had two dreams. Find a home in the zone and meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Neither came true.
You found your way into Pripyat, and you'll get to Limansk too. I'm sure you'll find your place there.
Now I can tell you're ruling with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They say he's a bad liar too. Thanks for finding me, Stalker. And for the advice too. Good hunting.
Thank you.
Oh, he's still alive.
Well, spill it while I'm still breathing.
What's new around the zone?
Pripyat, Limansk. Just think of all the people who used to live there. So many homes destroyed. But somehow, I can feel mine. It's still out there, waiting for me. Well, good luck then.
Well, we did hear the wailing and the lamentations of the dead through that radio.
what you want. Only morons believe that the zone can be changed or controlled. It can bend anybody until they break. See you.
Don't worry. We'll give him a proper farewell. Thanks again for your help. Speak, but keep it short. What's waiting for us in Lemansk? Beats me, but it better be worth the trouble. Otherwise, why the fuck are we even bothering? Yeah, sure.
We'll find out in the DLC. What's waiting for us in Lemansk, you ask? Welcome in, Mater CIGP. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Mator Sigtop. Welcome in. Optimization. I had problems with the game when I started. Like, no matter what I do, it felt very sluggish. But perhaps the recent patch just helped. I haven't had any problems with it, save for maybe a crash or two. And I'm maxed out right now. But for reference, I'm using a 5080 NVIDIA 5080. So I think my PC's just brute forcing the game. Nah, it's not totally smooth. Fuck. Rats. I think we've been here before. What? Aim is so off today. Zombies seem to be very resilient to grenades, actually. You hope it'll run great? Hoping for the same thing, Mater. It is based on the Unreal Engine, so if that's any indication, if your PC does well with it, you'll be fine. I'm not exactly sure what the RX 9070 is an equivalent to. Is that an AMD card? But yeah, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you got it. Where do we go? Oh, shit! This is not Dying Light. Less of them, but they'll all contain good stuff. Quality over quantity. Okay, I can understand why. Because there's so many stashes out there, and then it gives you the hope that, oh wow, look at all this awesome loot. But then you find so many sausages. And then you're just like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. So I can see why the design decision was made to quality over quantity the stash. So you know it's good shit. Look, let's when we find the stash, you'll see the current loot distribution. Is all you get. But this has a blueprint. That's good. Sprayed protective layer. But overall, there really isn't much variety to the items. But then again as well, you don't want too much junk in your game, right? You want your items to be relevant. Wait, it's still there? Is it faded out because we didn't collect everything? Ah, crud. Okay, so it's faded out if there are items inside. Yay! Oh my god. Oh god. Ooh. Almost bought the farm there. Dude, it's like something straight out of Nier Automata. Massive industry. There's an artifact down there? Okay. What? It clipped me. I just wanted to cross on the giant crane thing. Thought it'd be more interesting than just circling the lake. We didn't save the game. Forgot to save. Take 2. Oh my god. I wasn't even looking. How do I... Anon! I don't know if you're the same Anon, but you are a hero, Anon. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mator CIG. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and Cat and Miko emotes. Thank you so much, Anon. The more subs we get, the more money we get to commission artists and writers, and the more emote slots we have a chance to get. What? What? What is that noise? Huh? They were hostile? Oh, they're ward. Okay. Reporting to Colonel, got it.
Got your scanner thing tweaked. You can turn anomalous fields off now. Not all of them, so don't get too excited, or I'd be richer than McClure by now.
Ah, true.
Should do the trick for your offloading terminal tunnel.
Offloading
Pretty easy to use. Put the scanner next to a stable anomaly, smash the button, get going. Don't drag your feet. The anomalies are gonna stay off for freaking ever. Throw in a couple of bolts, too. Better safe than sorry.
Photo with a note. Members of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. From Spirit's personal belongings. S.T.A.L.K.E Scientific Research and Investigation Group. Topol, Spirit, Snake, and Mace. S.T.A.L.K.E is no more. Those who claim to be them now are just fakes. The original founders of S.T.A.L.K.E were killed by the Ward. And if it wasn't for Marshall, I wouldn't be here either. That's the manual. Give the M scanner to Nor in exchange for a Pripyat permit optional, or get through the tunnel with the help of M scanner. He mentioned Nor, but I don't know if it is in a good light or not. List of people crossing the boundary. Cross without problems. I took them through, then they refused to pay. Only upfront from now on. Sanya Marine sent them my way, everything's fine. Lout couldn't keep up and ended up a crispy critter in the anomaly. Why'd he even tag along if he was in such shitty shape? Oh no. Richie got cold feet about crossing the boundary. I still got paid for both. Huh. Even better. Used by monolith forces. The question of how this cutting-edge technology ended up in the possession of fanatics remains unanswered, yet the armor is often seen on elite monolith soldier. Cool. Ozerski's PDA. Conversation about Dallin. Ozerski. Dallin, can you believe it? Dallin! He's never set foot in the zone. He's only seen field work from his cushy penthouse. Herman. Well, that might work in our favor, right? Sounds like he won't be sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. And with his connections, we might get some serious funding. Ozerski. I came to the zone to push the boundaries of science, not to push pencils, and now they want me to take orders from some kid? No way in hell. I'm out. So Ozerski leaves, Herman stays. Spark. Circa. Oops.
Everyone, stay put.
There used to be a way to snatch the armor at the beginning. Oh. Wow, speedrun hacks. Get endgame armor at the beginning of the game. It's okay, I enjoy the struggle. Don't trust rumors, Stash isn't here. Did you know that there is a elite level armor in this area? That's fun. Why is it orange? What did we do to them? I never seen orange though, so I guess they're not gonna shoot me on sight. And nor, what did he say about Nor again? Well, we need to stash stuff anyway. Look, I forgot if he said if Nor was a good person or not. Let's find out. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him.
What life was like without mutants and anomalies.
Aquaman.
Feels like a million years ago. Like it wasn't even real.
Okay, they're not shooting us on sight. So thankfully.
The monolithians go to places I was never authorized to patrol. Next. They say it's always darkest before. If you're too stingy, don't.
There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat.
Be quick about it. I can fix it.
How expensive will it be? $18 plus 9, 20 something. Oh, we can get 2 radiation. We can get 2 of. Oh, we can shield everything. Yeah, let's go. Oh, sprinting though. We need to get that as well.
I can fix any.
18 plus 9. Carrying capacity increase? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's liquidate our assets.
Let's see what else you can find me.
Yeah, we should sell armor we're not gonna use.
Be quick about. Let's see what else.
Sell, sell, sell. So Hawaiian is green, so let's sell to him.
Aloha!
Good to hear that again, Hawaiian.
I got all the shit you're gonna need.
But he isn't a weapons trader. Let's check. Selling this will be 14,000. 14,867.
Thank you.
14,867. 14,867.
Next. If I were
22,311. This even with the reputation. Okay.
If you're too stingy,
Sell more stuff. Oop. Well, see you after the ad break. Just selling stuff. Yeah, let's just sell non-unique weapons. The M860 cracker, though. This one has like a modification. Hmm. I'm not gonna use it anyway. The patch update will also have a sort stash option from what I hear.
Yesterday was my birthday. I think. Or was it the day before? Whatever. At least I'm still alive.
next. If I were you,
Oops.
if you're...
That should be enough. I hope.
Be quick about it. I can...
Nice. You can put all our endurance artifacts now.
The monolithians go to places I was never authorized to patrol.
Welcome back from the ad break. I could get another lead lined container, then put this in. Okay.
No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
Yeah, I'd like to get another container so we can get 3 of these things on. I want all endurance. Let's sell... Let's start selling all the stuff we're really not using. They're unique weapons, sure, but then... I don't need them. I don't use them. Let's just save. Does it spark joy? Not really. So maybe we need to Marie Kondo our video game inventory. Weak radiation. Oh, that's true. We already have shielded, so we can afford one. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. But yeah, then we can get other mods then.
Next. If I were you. If you're too
Be quick about it. I can fix it.
Oh, we also have to repair. Okay, sea protection. Weight reduction and wear resistance. Stamina regeneration 5%. But we don't have anything to sell anymore, really. Artifacts we can sell. 37,000 for stamina regen. Chemical prot, thermal, electrical. I don't need any of those. We already balanced out our artifacts with what we have, so that's fine.
I can fix anything.
We can sell tablets? Okay. Let's see what we want. Radio protection. Nah, I'm good with that tree. So I want the stamina. Kid Star Flora, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate your presence here. I hope to play Dune with you at some point, but I hope you're having fun with Enshrouded. Kid Star Flora plays a lot of cool games, tabletop RPGs especially. A great player, great storyteller. Please check her out. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, so we want... Let's sell more stuff, because I want... stamina regen. So we will need... this... lightweight materials. So this first, starting with this path. No. It doesn't have to be. I don't have to start with this. It already has it. Sprayed protective layer. So I want this. So I need lightweight materials. The adoption of lighter synthetic materials for the fabric, buckles, and tighteners decreases the overall weight of the armor. Good. Physical protection though. And wear resistance? If we want full physical protection? Nah, we're fine. Skiff the second did say 4 bars. We got the 4 bars. Not enough coupons. We need 10,000 more. Alright.
Let's see what else you can.
E, not F. It does lose its value. And the artifact we found is such a godsend. Maximum physical protection? Jeez. Okay. That photo sparks joy. So we will sell all these things. All the shit we hoarded. How much do you buy it for?
If
28.
if you're too stingy.
Where's Hawaiian?
The monolithians are packing some. I got up. Their gears.
18.
Thank you. We barely got enough ammo to get by.
It's barely enough, though. We need to sell more stuff.
Next. If I... If you...
Stamina cell artifacts. What else can I sell? Ammo we don't even use.
Next. If I...
Okay.
If you're...
Ready for endgame? Question mark.
Be quick. I can.
Stamina regen. On.
Let's see what else.
This better work. Sleeping in our exosuit. So comfortable. Alright, I'm excited to try out these upgrades, chat. Let's go. Unlimited sprint. I missed that from Stalker 1. Guns ready. Arms strong. Knees are light. Tasty. Let's talk to Nor. Get an idea of who he is. See if we want his help or if we do it on our own.
So, you're in Yaniv. The zone's first rule is do no harm. To yourself, at least.
To yourself.
Tell me about Yaniv.
Yaniv is the safest place around here. Pripyat is just past here. Dichteri of S.T.A.L.K.E.R makes sure that no one passes through without authorization. He personally reviews and approves the list of stalkers permitted to enter or exit Pripyat. If you are not on the list, you can't get in. I strongly advise against trying to enter without proper authorization. We are pretty strict about it.
So there really is nothing like to ask him about. I brought the device.
Take care. So, you're in
Like, I forgot what... Okay, wait. Did Spirit not want us? Like, he was the one that led us to Nor, right? I forgot what he said about Nor.
Take care.
Did Spirit not want the scanner with Nor? Is there like a log? Spirit didn't like him much. Okay. In Spirit's memory, then. Sprint! Freedom! Okay, it's... Oh, that's faster. That is faster. Regen? Okay, okay. Slight improvement. Slight improvement. An artifact? Oh, it's red. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Behold, the Palantir. No, what is it? Electrical protection medium and radiation medium. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what? Huh? Underground. It's a tunnel. All right, that's a no-no zone. Getting there without a tunnel may break things. True, true, true. I need to find a tunnel entrance. There. All right, let's do this. Well, good enough. Dnipro. They keep trying to sell us the Dnipro. Nah. We already have great mods. Freedom! This is it, chat. We're gonna find our way into Pripyat. Lost person stash. Well, it probably would have been sausages. So quiet. Hmm. I guess Monolith would be the only group around here. Now, what were you guarding? Bad dog. Oh shit. Oh god. Yes, these are mutants. This is a pseudo dog. You need to find the real pseudo dog. PDA, PDA. There's so many. How am I supposed to? Where are they all coming from? Non-automatic. Yeah. We're running out of ammo. That was it. Okay. Did the rats help? Thank you, rats. I'm sorry. You served us well. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Good rats. Allies are few and far between in Pripyat. Thanks for the care package, Sen. Let me get out of the rats' danger zone. So I don't have to kill them. Alright. Thank you for the care package, Sen. We made it to Pripyat. We're gonna see some familiar locales. Rat-looking dogs, dog-looking rats. All deadly. Each and every one of them. There are even mutant kitties here. Note to Goose. Goose! That's familiar. Markers by the garages. You were right, Goose, and I was wrong. Pretty stupid, eh? Markers by the garages. Almost at 300 deaths. Hello, friends. Yeah, that is out of bounds. Speed loot. Speed loot. Huh? Interesting. Are you following me? Yes, you are. Even you guys are following me. Come on, I let you guys live already. Go attack it. Help us, rats. Crap. Are there two of them? Oh, come on, rat. Okay, there's just one of them. Thank you. I just wanted to leave it alone, but it came after us. We had no choice. Welcome to Pripyat. The Ferris wheel? Find the coordinates for the entrance to the Foundation. Get to the energetic Palace of Culture. Palace of Culture, huh? I need to get to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Program Control Center. SPCC. The facility can be accessed through the underground tunnels, but according to Strelok, only Degtyarev knows the coordinates for the entrance. I guess it's about time I tracked him down. Was Goose the duty or freedom member in Degtyarev's party in the third game? I wonder if these are the dead bodies from our assault with our squad as Degtyarev. Nah, they're probably just fresh. They're like they're monolithians. No, they use 9x39. USSR Community Center for all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I think it's at that famous location that's featured a lot. The one with this swimming pool. Is that the one? Is that the community center? Not sure that it's here. Well, we'll see. I thought I saw a light on there.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
Not again! Oh! Degtyarev! Spoilers. I'm stuck. I is stuck. Terrible move. So that's the Palace of Culture. Okay. There we go. Why is the breathing so... so dark? What? Just checking if they were friendlies. I can't tell.
Stalker, come on in. It's clear.
All right, time to meet another legend. Another legend of the zone. Dude, everyone is in exoskeletons now. If everyone's super, then no one is.
Anytime. You know what I could use? Some of that warden gear.
Good to know.
At ease.
You're a good shot. We could use someone like you here.
Alien?
Dexterov's the boss. I'm just here to shoot monolithians.
Time for the meeting. How does S.T.A.L.K.E.R look like?
You know, I'm actually
Bolero.
glad you're here, Loner. I dreamed about Pripyat for a long time, while I was stuck over in garbage. I thought I could dig up something mind-blowing, and I did. Fuck it, man. I was there with Daggy when we found you-know-what. And I know I can't study it. I can't do anything with it, but you can.
What?
You never made Daggy any promises. You're one lucky son of a bitch.
What did we find in the third game?
Even after all these years, Pripyat is still a mystery. Maybe it's for the best.
Bolero in like my language means like prankster or something, or someone who never really who like bullshits, a bullshitter. Someone who like likes to prank and bullshit and not be serious.
Let's see what you've got.
Repair. Shit. Alright.
Come back soon.
Check sectors 6, 7, and 11. Quick! The assault
Richter?
on HQ is a diversion. Copy that. Tell Nor to stand by.
Nor.
I deliver messages. Radios don't work great here, and Daggy always wants to be in the loop. But
Night
I don't
vision?
like it here. The town's dead. The streets are quiet. Too quiet, if you know what I mean. If you're gonna come with me, you gotta move fast. And don't look back.
So you're the guide.
Pripyat used to be different. Not safer, but calmer. And now the whole town is all edgy, you know? Something's coming. Something bad. Safe travels.
I don't have much stuff, as you can probably guess.
They'll
We'll
add it
go
next
info to
patch.
Yannis,
That's good.
And the rest, well, see for yourself. Just don't mention it to Deggy. He wouldn't approve selling our stuff to a stalker. But you know, every bullet counts in Pripyat, so I'm just saving the life of a fellow human being. For a little donation, of course.
Of course. Of course.
Sometimes I think the zone is resistant to change. We've been guarding Pripyat for so many years now, and look at it. Monolith and the Stalkers.
Yeah, just to repeat. Just to
And we
repeat.
are hiding from them in some shithole just like before. Feels like some kind of creepy deja vu.
Tell me about the Energetic Palace of Culture.
Tell me about Energetic Palace of Culture.
Energetic Palace
We
of
are the
Culture.
vanguard here. Sounds nice, right? Well, it ain't as pretty as what we gotta do here. But someone has to keep an eye on Pripyat while Degi is away.
Besides, now that we are trying to take the town back, we need to know how many monolithians we've got on our hands, where they're hiding, and what they're up to. So we're kinda scouts, kinda engineers, but most of the time we're just sorry-ass bastards who are dumb enough to take the job. But Degi's right. Who else if not us? I don't have much, but you're welcome to take a look.
Okay, now I need more 556. You got 556? High quality 556. Nah, I just need your regular 556. Fine. Well, no, I need to repair stuff first. Priorities. Electrical protection. I'm never gonna use this. How much will it sell for? 3,000? Batteries, cartridges. 940 for 10. No.
Come by if you need anything.
See you after the ad break. Note from D. Degtyarev. Threatening note. Message to the Palace of Culture. The Monolithians couldn't care less about emissions, and the emissions couldn't care less about your so-called protection. The Major was a good man, but I'm at a loss as to where he scavenged that spacesuit from, or what he was thinking when he put it on and walked into that emission for recon. Don't waste your time looking for him. As the saying goes, ashes to ashes.
Thanks for dealing with those Monolithians.
I told you, Skiff is a one-man army. Oh, hi, by the way.
You made it here already, Richter.
Took you long enough to show up.
You two can catch up later. S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent you. Why?
We bugged them out. We were looking around the room first.
What's the situation in Pripyat?
Grim. But you can see that for yourself. Besides the Monolithians, we've also identified some Wardens and Sparkers in the vicinity. They could be after the same thing you are.
Sitting in the usual place. No, we went to the side. We didn't, like, confront them straight on.
What's the Corps doing here?
We're securing the area. The Palace of Culture is the last outpost where my men can rest and resupply in Pripyat. Why are you here?
So this is how Degtyarev sounds like now.
What's your reason for siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Right now, it's because I don't want anyone to gain access to the underground parts of the city. Even if the only alternative is to destroy it. In a way, I was born here, Stalker. And I'll die here, if I have to.
I need to get to the underground area beneath the city.
That's where he said he didn't want anyone to
We
go.
used to have an entrance here, under the Palace of Culture. Back then, I was short on manpower. And when we started having trouble with mutants, I decided to seal it off.
Any other leads?
I had a few, but Richter's been through all of them.
Exactly. It wasn't a walk in the park, but at least I got a break from the rural scenery. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any other entrances.
I've hit a dead end, so we'll have to search for information. In the past, the entire underground area functioned as a military installation known as the Foundation. There could be old Operation Fairway documents somewhere in the laundromat. Also, the Prometheus movie theater might have some old blueprints of military installations. It's up to you where to go. Neither one is going to be a piece of cake.
What can you tell me about the laundromat?
It served as the HQ for the military during Operation Fairway.
Operation Fairway.
Officially, it involved 5 helicopters, but there were more, including a Stingray 7, which crashed soon after a mission to search for information about the entrances
Welcome back
to
from
the
the ad break.
underground. Now there's an anomalous field there. If that's a concern for a man who made it through the boundary on his own.
I need more information about the data stored at the movie theater.
Let's go to the movie theater shot.
In 1986, an archive of military
They both sound
facility
interesting.
blueprints was moved to the Prometheus. You might be able to find the one we need in there. We've observed increased mutant activity there in the past, but it's up to you to figure out what's going on there at the moment.
All right, I'm heading out.
Once you find the information, come back here. You'll have my men's support to access the Foundation. Get to work, Stalker.
Sector 6, clear.
Meet Tabletop. The toughest place in the zone has the toughest looking watchman.
It's our town.
Sector 11, clear.
No one's town. Belongs to the dead, and I'm not gonna join them. Leaving for
Sector
Yannick
7, we have got an issue. Windmill's gone silent.
Dispatching the squad.
To the Cordon? Or maybe straight to the mainland? I didn't join the Corps to be on the run all the time.
And I didn't join up to get killed by the monolith. You've got
Well, what are you
orders
gonna
from
do?
Deggy, and they don't say anything about dying for Pripyat.
Another note to Tabletop. From unknown. Deggy! You saw the writing on the wall, and so did I. The monolith ain't going nowhere, and we're not getting any younger. In a way, it's ironic. We basically ended up replacing them. But now, our watch is over, Colonel. Let your men go, while there's still someone left to walk away.
You're supposed to be at the laundromat or the Prometheus, not here.
I just wanted to get a good look at you.
What's your reason for siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Right now, it's because I don't want anyone to gain access in a way.
And yet, we're gonna have access to it.
Don't go thinking Degtyaryov's going to be the only one accompanying you to the underground skiff. I might not be the toughest fighter around, but I'm a true guy.
Hey, character
We're
development.
going in together.
Nice, nice.
A true guide? What
You
does that
found his
even mean?
purpose.
It means believing in yourself and the path the zone has laid out for you. Just because a journey is challenging doesn't mean you should shy away from it. Don't go thinking.
Are you part of S.T.A.L.K.'s crew now?
I'm with you. That means I'm with S.T.A.L.K.E.R for now. But, first and foremost, I'm with the zone. And I'm determined to defend it until my last breath. Once upon a time, I aspired to become a true guide. Now, thanks to you, I am one.
Oh, well, I didn't really do anything, but good job, Richter. Maybe us doing missions just inspired him. But we didn't exactly do anything for him. Exactly. They're not directly. Oh, we did give him that speech. And by example, we were also getting what we wanted. So we did it by we led by example. And he needed to see that. He needed to see that it is possible, that someone can do it, that he can, and he has to. Then he had to realize that he also can do it for the zone. So it all worked out for Richter. All right. Hello? So much for the sense of urgency. But hey, sleep's important, chat. It's time to go.
Monetized the whole warden squad yesterday. They're still there, just lying in the street. It's so weird.
It's a good thing, if you ask me.
Are we that different, though? They go to the center just like us. They die in Pripyat for no fucking reason. The zone swallowed them up, and now it's spitting them back out.
Hmm. Closing up. Best of luck to others outside. Hostile? Why are... Ah, that's where they treat the wounded.
Deploy a squad to Sector 8. Looks like an ambush. One more thing. The Stalker is one of us now. He doesn't need a pass.
A remote core outpost in Pripyat, the last little safe haven in the town the monolith has returned to. No matter what comes next, the core will guard this place with their lives. Surrendering it means giving up all of Pripyat. All right. To the movie house. Oh my god. Did you see them dodge roll? Synchronized dodge roll. Too many. Don't want to waste ammo. Yeah, dude, they abused their iframes, their dodge roll iframes, and the grenade didn't do shit to them. Oh god. Glass. What is the point of this place? What the? No. Whoa! Yeah, it looks like an iconic location. Downstairs. Damn, they tried to ambush us. Almost worked. Or was that? Distress signal? No, kitty, no, bad kitty. Ah.
Something's not right. Bad timing, man. Something's not right. This ain't bad timing, man. No bullshit. How are you?
What a waste. Eeh. Bayouns, bayouns. Second one? Oh, Prometheus. Hmm. Hmm. No, poor camera. Or projector. PDA showing signs of damage. Coordinates for locations where the ward's main force could be heading with the recovered documents in tow. No! They have the documents! The heck? Boss Arena. Tempted by a gauss gun. God damn it. Get up. Gotta bring out the big guns for the big giant. Ew, pseudo giant nail. There she is. Oh, noted. If you didn't get the gauss gun earlier from the quest with... What quest chain did we get this in again? Was it the Sherba quest chain? I don't remember. You can get a gauss gun here. I remember it was given to us by an NPC. I think it was the Sherba quest line, and I think the professor gave it to us. Not Sherba, the old guy. Could be wrong. This is suspiciously a boss arena, and then there's like, look, there's a light. Look at that. It's a gun. Look, it's a gauss rifle. You want it? You want it? Wasn't the laundromat where we encountered the controller? And there was like one survivor. Friends, friends. Ah, I'm sorry. It was green. My bad. Scientific pedagogical informer? Oh. What does that exactly mean? Pedagogy. Oh, they killed a bloodsucker. Good job. This reminds me of the place with kind of like that sniper mission where we were overlooking an exchange. School number 1. CSC. Maybe we should have just jumped away. I didn't know we were on fire. Your compass doesn't just display targets, it steers you towards folks who have already met their end. A dead stalker is as lucrative as a top-tier anomaly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell are we supposed to do? Huh? What do we do? Just kill me already. Whatever. What? I noticed sprinting, I don't know if it's the exosuit, but sprint only activates like half a second after pressing sprint. Oh, jump. That's... seems like a bug. A trick. It's a trick. Not a bug. It's a false ping. Maybe. Probably a trap. Fine. Interesting. Do you want to know about this thing? Nah, we're fine. I'll figure it out.
Oh, I owe you one.
I heard you. Oh, actually, I didn't know that would work. They seem to be lessening. There are like yellow planks upstairs. But I can't seem to climb this. So... It is lessening. Whoa. What the heck? What's that noise? Nah. This is so weird. Quest location? No, 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 no. Ow. Why would they protect this place? Why would there be a booby trap? Okay, we have to get up there. We have to get up there. There's something up there. But it doesn't seem like there's access. The parkour broke it. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I can't pick it up. Yeah, so my idea of this whole thing was you find the real one. And the real one would have been really hidden well. But for whatever reason... Oops. How's our stream now? It not always hidden well. Okay. At least you got a blueprint. At least you got a blueprint. You're not even real. Weird. I feel like I have to shut down something, like an emitter. It's a portal over there. Well, whatever. We picked up a bunch. Oh, so that disappeared. If you do it multiple times. How many times do I have to do it for this? You just brute force it. Okay. Not worth it. What does it even do? Electrical protection weak. How do I inspect it? It looks pretty. Yeah, all of that for a loaf of flash. It took forever in that, and we really just had to brute force it. I mean, you could have just gone to the top, right? But what's annoying about it was you get so disillusioned by it, and then you see that one, and you pick it up and nothing happens, and you write it off as a fake, right? Because you picked it up once, it didn't appear, it's still there, and like, ah, this is fake. Then you move on. It trolls the players. So it's like, how many times? And then you go crazy, and then you start picking up everything until eventually it's the last one left. Because I thought it was a fake. Like, the real one was hidden under 3 fake duplicates in the same location. So it really just was to troll you. And maybe because of our seed protection, it really didn't mean much. We could just brute force it. That is meant just to frustrate players. There are no easy millions. Yeah, like the reward isn't worth it or something. Because if it was a good reward, the moral of that story would be like, never stop, keep trying, smash your head against the wall. I can't fucking see them. Fuck. Drop. Thought I saw someone. Have fun with the snorks. Not a bolt. Yeah, the exosuit is godsend. Oh. I was wondering who dropped all that. I wonder who. Come on, Skiff. So claustrophobic here. Oh, we've been here. Monolith guide us? Oh, that's what the writing on the wall says. Thanks. Ah. Do I want to waste shots on them? Try sniping with me sniping at me with a shotgun. What the shit? Didn't see the snipers. Welcome back from the ad break. I feel like I have to do that all over again because we couldn't save because we were stuck in combat. Are you freaking kidding me? We cleared that whole house for nothing. That was fun though. Yeah, it is fun clearing the area at least. That was fun. But I'm not gonna do it again. There wasn't really anything inside that was worth it. It was fun clearing room to room. I was really into that. I kind of got locked in and in the zone. Yeah, but we're outnumbered and outgunned. That's where we need to be. Can't see shit.
hide from me. Brothers, we must not get away.
Are they following the gunshots? Ah, no. Were we supposed to talk to them? No. Rendezvous with my bullets. Search the... Hold up. Search the laundromat. No, doggies, not now. Mission failed. Rendezvous with the ward squad. Find the ward squad. The ward is in another castle. Was that a zombie man? Zombie man. Oh! No! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! Grenade spam the shit out of that. Return to Degtyarev. Oh? Liberty exoskeleton. Oh, Jesus. It's even better. Oh, and a blueprint. Lead container for curious exoskeleton. There's so many different kinds of exoskeletons. We are an exoskeleton land. White House. Wait, I thought we were at the laundromat. We just followed the ward. Ah, we went to the movie theater. And then they went to the laundromat. We kept following the ward. Hmm? I can only track one thing. Okay. My God, when will this end?
What was that?
"Hi, you hear me, you swami piece of shit? I said my third run would be a hit, and you were like, what the hell are you thinking? Yeah, I've only got grub for 2 days since I'm asshole clean out my stash, but I've scored enough loot to stock 3 stashes this size." Well, where's your stash, friend? Yo, Tehano Theo, glad we were able to help put you to sleep. How was your nap? Another exoskeleton. So bright. Where's the frickin' stash? So the true treasure was another exoskeleton. What's the difference? They're all gonna... Okay, so this is really just better all around. To trade off for a bit less chemical protection. Stairs are just so difficult with mouse and keyboard. You gotta keep swiping and swiping. I'm getting dizzy. Okay, we're done. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? You hurt. Hope you're recharged, Theo. So you can deal with those assignments. Pissing me off. Assholes. Well, we're heading back to base, so we have a place to deposit all our shit. What the heck? We just went all around. These guys are everywhere. There's no time to breathe. Well, we dumped all our money on this suit, so let's use it for a while. I'm pretty happy with our current build. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set. I am confused. Where the... Finally. A life. Come on, man. Am I supposed to deal with that buggy encounter? Eh? Why did they lock this up? Having real-life buildings as a base, it does create a lot of doors in places that isn't there important mechanically, but they are internet, so they must be so. The way they do it is also... well, they're just inaccessible. But yeah, I like how... I mean, of course, I've never been here in real life. But it feels very authentic. It feels very authentic. We can't enter until we kill it. Alright, guys. My game is stuck. Can we fight, please?
I'm on duty. Can't
I'm
tell
on
you
duty.
anything unless I'm ordered to.
I wasn't ordered to talk to you.
How am I supposed to do this? GG.
About time.
Yeah, about time. Bleeding resistance. Okay. That is a mistake.
Don't go thinking Dechyaryov's going to be the only one.
Are you?
I want.
You're taking too long, Skiff. We could lose Pripyat. Found anything yet?
Yeah. Here. I think this is what we need.
So, what do we have here? Aha! An underground military facility called the Foundation. 2 entrances, the Policia Hotel and the Olympia Cafe. Which one strikes your fancy?
What's in store for me in the Policia Hotel?
Everything's laid out in the open, no surprises. A straightforward frontal assault is the way to go.
What's inside the Olympia?
Plenty of spots for concealed firing positions. Easy to sneak up on the enemy, assuming they don't ambush you first.
The Olympia
Easy.
Cafe. We'll take that route.
I was thinking it because it is a cafe
You'll
anyway.
take it. Not alone, of course. My men will go with you. I'll contact the closest group. They'll meet you there. I'll take the second entrance, just to be sure. We'll get them in a pincer attack and crush them. How does that sound?
Awesome.
Why are you going underground too? Why risk it?
I want to see the Foundation become a tomb for all those who want my city.
It really is. He really exclaiming it as his city.
It's a good plan. I like that no one's gonna be sneaking up on me from behind.
See you at the Foundation then. One more thing, Stalker. If you've got any scores to settle, now's the time. Once you're down there, there's no turning back.
Huh? Finale? Point of no return? This is the last mission?
You should go now.
Ah! Okay, we have... an hour? We can do an hour? Quite a long one? It's awkward because it's a bit too early to end.
Don't go thinking that. I would, but once.
But is it too late to start? How long? Okay, how long do you think it will take, given how you've seen us play? Because if we also just save it for the if we also just save it for the stream, it's more than one mission. Okay, so because I was thinking if we do it like next stream, we just do like the assault and then it's done, and then we don't have anything else. So like maybe like one stream more, 3 hours. Okay. It's more than an assault. Okay. Sure. Let's clear these stashes just for the rest of the stream. And then so we can take our time. There'll be more to do? Okay. Well, let's do the assault this stream.
You should go now.
Sure. That'll be a nice place to end. It's like, join the assault. Then the end of the episode will be a big ass joint operation.
Well, hello. Let's see what you've got.
I need to repair really badly.
Come back soon. Well,
I keep forgetting. Sell.
Come back.
Heidi ho. I don't have much. Come.
Well, come back soon. Well, come back.
All right, let's do this. To the Olympia Cafe to meet the beginning of the end. And a dead end, apparently. Well, it's a swimming pool, but it's not the swimming pool I was thinking about. The one with the diving board. The one they always feature in video games. That, though. Is that the one? Or is it just another Ferris wheel? Do I stink that bad, doggies? Oh, Ward. Dead Ward. Dead Ward.
They are still here.
Well, that was quick. Talk, talk, talk. Can I talk? Shit, we don't have enough ammo. It makes one less stinky? Oh my god. So you can actually stealth around mutants? Is that what it's supposed to do? Because mutants rely on smell, right? Unique artifacts. Ooh, like legendary ones that are named. I mean, they're all named, but like legendary artifacts. That's cool. So they do, yeah, it is a game that rewards exploration after all. Despite the lack of variety in a lot of aspects, there is still a reward to taking your time and stopping at interesting looking locations and exploring. And why are we so lost? Where do we go?
Too bad about Kittlejuk. If we had a med kit, we could have saved it. What the hell are those sparkers doing here?
What about us?
What about second breakfast? Okay, they were bugged.
Something's not right.
So I didn't want to turn on my light. Because I can't see shit. Open her eyes, chat. Time to activate our senses. Stealthing with a tuk 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 exoskeleton. Hilarious. I'll learn from Skiff the second. You're supposed to... There. What was that? Good tip from Skiff the second. It totally didn't occur to me that, oh yeah, you can use bolts as a traditional video game stealth distraction. Physics engine is there. You can't throw anything else. I guess they wanted everything to be available. Like if you already have the bolts, I guess it's like why did they need to invest in implementing throwing bottles and rocks and stuff like that? So it's like, yeah, just stick with the bolts, I guess. Yeah, the picking and dragging things, I guess they also decided that it wasn't really necessary. Like it's fun. But I think that's also, I don't know how much work that might take, you know, like grabbing everything like in Skyrim and then tossing it, each with their own physics and sound values and distraction values. I guess they wanted to keep it simple. Fair enough. But I'm still amazed that Skiff the Second is playing this on super difficulty, no mods, dealing with like, and you also play this on like no mods, laser aimbot enemies, difficult stealth, and he still managed to do it. I think they really are bugged, chat. Thankfully. For 2-2. Well, we're almost there. And we have mods on. Huh? I thought we picked up a card. Our lights on. Where's the last monolith, dude? I'll make noise. I'm here. I'm here. I'm following that red marker. I don't know. I thought I picked up a card. Tunnel entrance key card. Yeah, apparently I missed somebody. Now they come. Oh, he turned the slide off too. I guess one can say that Skiff doesn't like leaving enemies behind his back. Yeah, that's true. Skiff did say that. So who's gonna turn on their light first? He's gone. It's like a horror movie, chat. That was a bit creepy. Where did he go? He was a ghost. Oh, never mind. He's right here. What's he doing? What is A-Life? Is he loot? Are you seeing? He's looting something. Silly. There we go. Beep. The choice is yours. Point of no return. I leave no regrets, chat. None.
Give me a sit rep, Skiff.
Your guys walked into an ambush, but I avenged them.
Got it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R mentioned we've got an ally in the ward. He let us know that their troops are closing in on the Foundation. The clock is ticking. Let's put a stop to whatever the ward is doing down there. I've been watching over this underground facility for years for a reason. Get ready to waltz through all 9 circles of hell.
Okay. Well, it better be like that, or I'd be disappointed, Dekterev. Maybe that's what he meant about the 9 circles of hell. Maybe. Okay, I'm not disappointed. He was right. It's like going through the 9 circles of hell. I saw those red barrels and I heard a click, and I'm like, yeah, it's over. I just accepted my fate.
Give me a sit rep, Skiff.
Your guys walked into an ambush, but I avenged them.
Got it.
Oh, that happened again. I was looking at chat and I was distracted. Don't worry, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Fool me twice, shame on me. Thank you for the care package. Oh. That was foolish of me.
Give me a sit rep, Skiff.
Your guys walked into an ambush, but I avenged them.
Got it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R mentioned we've got an ally in the ward. He let us know that their troops are closing in on the Foundation. The clock is ticking. Let's put a stop to whatever the ward is doing down there. I've been watching over this underground facility for years for a reason. Get ready to waltz through all 9 circles of hell.
My heart stopped for a moment there. He was swinging to the side. I thought it was gonna clip the red barrel. What the fuck? Well, we disabled the tripwire. What happened? Cannot believe that room got us 3 times. There was a click, so we tripped on something again.
Give me a sit rep, Skiff.
Your guys walked into an ambush, but I avenged them.
Got it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R mentioned we've got an ally in the ward.
See, it was around here.
That their troops are closing in on the Foundation. The clock is ticking.
We disarmed that. Where's the third one?
This underground facility for years for a reason. Ready to waltz through all 9 circles of hell.
Maybe it's up. Well done game. Because we crouched in. Yeah. Devious. They got us 3 times. That trap was the most difficult enemy of this game. For real. But that's a friendly anomaly. Whee! Look at all the supplies. It's like, hey, you ready for the final assault? Hitting things with guns damages it? Oh shit. Let's test. 91% durability. Today we learned. Almost 100 hours into the game. It makes sense. Nom 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 nom. Interesting. It's so quiet.
Very suspicious.
Ah! Swatted a mosquito. Dude, this sniper rifle, the Gauss rifle, it's like the coolest gun in the game. And it's literally one shot, one kill. Oh shit! How did he sneak up on me? Ow! What the f— Where did they come from? You wanna try playing it now too? It is on Game Pass if you're subscribed to Game Pass, Theo. They will add multiplayer later. Co-op? Interesting. I can totally imagine it co-op. But yeah, if you've never played the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games before, the original trilogy is still worth going through, I feel. But with the caveat that if you enjoy good gunplay in your first-person shooters, you might want to mod it. There are so many mods available. A lot of mod packages to brighten up the old experience. It is a pretty old game. A lot of stuff didn't really age well. But I did a vanilla plus run through of the original trilogy on stream. And I was quite happy with the mods I got. You know, prettified it a bit and overhauled the gunplay. Then I had a blast. Enemies do respawn. Okay, so we were doing okay. They just, that was a spawn point. I was wondering how they snuck up on us. I could be wrong though. Maybe they did sneak up on us. Oh, that guy spawned. Okay, that guy spawned. Yo, Assassin's Creed Origins. It's a great one. It's a great start. Out of that trilogy though, of the new Assassin's Creed ones, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Oh man, Valhalla is still my favorite. It's up there to me with Assassin's Creed 2. I need to remember the freaking hotkey, chat. 5. 5 for grenades. We got an ad break coming up. I'll snooze it for a second. Let's see if we can get this done in under 1 snooze. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, missed that. I mean, my durability, fudge. I heard you spawn, you bastard. Fuck. Watch. Where the fuck? You're gonna go through everything? Odyssey to Valhalla? Oh, let us know about it. Those games, I love them. I really love them. A lot of people didn't like the shift to that kind of gameplay in the trilogy, but I freaking loved it. What the fuck? That was a spawn. That was a random This looks important. We gotta lock in, chat. There's no saving here. Oh, now we can save. "15 seconds to the ad break." We died. 300 deaths. Oh no. See you after the ad break. It's a good thing we had a mid-save over there. I was able to find a window to save. It'd be brutal if you couldn't save. Press any key button to continue. Oh yeah, you do have a sub! Thank you again, Anon, for freeing us from those nasty ads. I would disable them if I could, chat. This is the best ad schedule I could find, unfortunately. The hourly 3-minute ad. So I hope it's been less disruptive for people coming in. Because I hate pre-roll ads, man. So at least an ad every hour will prevent pre-rolls for an hour. So... Where the fuck are we supposed to go? think he's out of range. The green light, we already turned it on. We turned it on. Whatever that was. Welcome back from the ad break. Can we save? No, we can't. There, you're right. Green light. Wait, we were... Huh? What? I guess you opened a door somewhere?
I hope you can hear me, Skiff. Korshunov already in the main hall.
Oh, Dallin is our inside man.
I'll do what I can, but please, don't try to charge in head-on. You'll just get yourself killed. Use the video surveillance room on the second floor. I'll open it for you. I have the means to do it.
Why is Dallin helping us? Well, I guess he doesn't want to see the zone destroyed. Because that's what Korshunov wants, right? So it makes sense. These last second supply rooms are so video gamey. It does prevent a soft lock at least. If you didn't bring enough ammo, healing items. And hopes that his father might be alive in some manner. Right, because you mentioned the representative and we said there's a Dallin. So he wants to see that as well. Makes sense, makes sense. I can't save. Gotta be kidding me. Save. Oh, okay, there we go. Pretty. Loot rooms always make me think of a big boss fight that's coming soon. Yep, it is that point. Point of no return. This is the point of no return of the game. The penultimate assault. Lots of baddies. Hell yeah, you got that Miku gun emote. Pull out all the guns. We're ending this. Next stream. I'm just waiting for a nice chapter break after this. Oh. Friends.
So our ally is Dallin, huh? Sounds shitty, but I guess it's better than nothing.
He rescued me once. We can trust him.
I hope he doesn't
Not
chicken
really.
out. Let's roll. We're running out of time. We've got to destroy the Foundation before the Ward is done with it. Do you really think the Ward is gonna wait for us?
What's so important about the Foundation, though? This guy is such a badass, he doesn't even need a weapon.
Let's go on 3. 1, 2. Don't fuck this up.
Why the hell are you stalling? Just need to disconnect one stupid device and connect another in a place.
Nice.
Don't breathe, Colonel. This equipment hasn't been maintained in a long time. We need to be extremely careful.
Darling, don't act up. This ragtag bunch can't get to the generators on foot. So what was the point of opening up
X11.
Just do this, and soon the name Dmitro will echo round the world. We need someone we can all trust to get those fucking hoops spinning. And we both know the representative isn't an option.
But my father...
Your father's dead! He's gone! I saw them boiling in those pods with my own eyes. The goddamn physiograph is just a fucking talking TV set!
There's no way to know for sure, but if there's even the slightest chance...
Yeah, there it is. There's his real motivation.
You're just a lousy piece of shit.
Oh yeah? Fuck you!
Whoa, Dallon's. Dallon's got balls. You okay, Doc? Let's keep an eye out for him. What the hell do you have? I thought melee would work. Ew, whoa! Is this eye gone? Come on, fist fight, fist fight. No. Come on, I wanted to Metal Gear the shit out of you. Come on, stop interrupting. Mother fudger. I'm amazed we're not dead yet. It is like that, that most clipped scene from that Resident Evil animated movie. What was it? Was it Chris Redfield against some villain, and then they're just like circling each other with their automatic pistols, and then they're we see dancing around, not hitting each other. That's so stupid, but so cool. So this is the possible way to the generators. Everyone keeps talking about the generators. Phase 2. Oh no, his eye's still there. I like that they make it, that they give him a super jump though. It's like video game boss battle. Yo, this boss music though. I'm not beyond cheesing the fight, asshole. Fucking... Those guys are the problem. It's not the boss. It's his freaking minions. Who are accurate and hurt a lot. It's a good thing I brought my Gauss gun. Jesus. You really need that one hit, one shot, one kill power. I thought S.T.A.L.K.E.R would take care of the minions, damn it. How did I? How many times am I going to get punched in the face before the stream ends? Come on, assholes. Got a Gauss gun bullet with your name on it. Come on, hold. Phase 3? Question mark? Finally, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, do something! No! Ah! Don't kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, nice. Nice shot. That is nice. Woo! Still human. Oh, oh, oh.
The Colonel has it. It's the key to the visiograph. Bring it to me. We'll talk soon. And then, everything will fall into place. Finally.
Yeah, this is literally a lightning bolt shooting rifle. Huh? Dektirov's like, I'm done. I'm done. It's like, I can't take this anymore. You finished the game. I'm done with my game. It's your time to shine as the fourth Stalker protagonist.
Not right now. Not right now.
Beast. Machine gun modified under Korshinov's personal supervision. Weapon number 150289. It has an extended magazine and a high-precision laser designator, along with a custom-made grip and NATO collimator. Yeah, let's loot everything. You are the A boss after all. Here. You want some company? Here you go. Drop body and talk?
Not right now.
Here you go. There we go. Nice and cozy there, Dektirov. We still have some cartridges left. Alright, let's see what this scene's all about. Yeah. You think his dad's alive, chat? I think it's all just smoke and mirrors. I think they're just copies. I remember seeing a thread about like teleportation. And we've been playing a few games with those themes of like copied consciousnesses. And Cyberpunk especially, right? Like is the engram Johnny actual Johnny, or there was a live Johnny who got fried, and then the copy is another person entirely. So like in teleportation in Star Trek, I think they supposedly address it. I just read this in a thread. But you basically die every time you teleport or you get beamed into something. You get deconstructed and then reassembled. There isn't really a continuity of consciousness. I think that's the important thing I feel when it comes to stuff like this. Like if you were just to upload me into an arc, the live me, I feel that the physical me would still be there, right? We're not being transferred, we're being copied. So it's not actually us exactly. But then again, if this guy's looking for his father, and if that's a representative, and if they're all there, even then, their consciousnesses have melded into another entity. Like it would be different if Dallin Sr. were copied from the pod, his body melted, his consciousness transferred into the noosphere or a contraption. I guess it would have been fine. You talk to a copy of your dad who doesn't know any better, but then they're not Dallin anymore. They are the representative. Thanks for the final care package. Let's see what Dallin's gonna do. If he's gonna be able to talk to his dear old dad, or if it's gonna be someone else. But I feel like it's gonna be a disappointment for Dallin. Let's see. Thank you for being here, Sam. Thank you for the care packages. We're gonna be watching these final scenes as well. And wind down. Have a good evening. Hmm? Doc, it's over. All right, what am I supposed to do? Return to the control unit. Save load. Is he supposed to be? Is he supposed to be standing? Maybe it's bugged because Degtyaryov is incapacitated.
Not right now.
Oh, he's really shielded. Oh, now it's a combat situation again? Doc, he's dead. It's over. Let's pick him up again. Let's show him the body. Save when it want combat and then reload. When it's not combat. Okay. Okay, it's not combat anymore. Oh, now it's combat again. Maybe I have to go here? Oh, I had to move there.
You got it? Here.
We got it.
Who are you?
We are the result of an experiment, ended creating a super consciousness called sea consciousness.
Father.
According to our calculations, Earth is surrounded by a special informational field, the so-called noosphere. It links all sentient inhabitants of the planet and stores their mental images.
What's the true scientist rule?
Our main goal was to make small adjustments to the noosphere, allowing us to remove things like anger, cruelty, greed, and other negative factors from the planet.
Dad, like you said, what's the true rule of a scientist?
Individuals are unable to affect the noosphere.
Be quiet.
But sea consciousness could.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! It must be erased, destroyed, eradicated. I want it wiped out forever, without a trace, without pity! Skip! Help me with this!
Okay, Doc. Okay. Hey, maybe get out of there? Oh, shit. Ow. We're dead. We're dead. So, okay, that's the that was a generator. And they were just giving us a recorded spiel or something. Like, we are sea consciousness. Hello.
Another emission. They aren't giving us any breaks.
Another emission?
Oh, Daggy's found some shelter.
Skip's up and about, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I told you. He's got 9 lives, just like a cat.
What's going on with the zone?
What's happening to the zone, S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I heard you say the emissions are getting worse.
I can't believe this guy. Here I am, worried sick, and he's been eavesdropping on us the whole time.
Richter, after the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program controls...
Oh, it's the SPCC.
Local emissions became more frequent. First in the Dead Valley, and then the entire zone began to shift. I guess no routes are safe anymore.
What's up with Degtyaryov? He saved my life at the Foundation.
What do you think? After he brought you here, Daggy headed back to the city to do some recon. He missed the good old Pripyat air, he said. I give him a day before he starts missing the adrenaline rush too. Monolith seems to have lost interest in Pripyat since we took down the Foundation.
Really?
They're pulling out of the city. Some of them are heading to the CNPP, others to the Red Fortress.
CNPP and Red Fortress. Okay.
How did it go? Is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program finished? Have we put an end to it?
What's the rush, pal? You just came too.
Skip's right, Richter. We have no time to spare. Neither does the zone. She can't survive as long as there's someone looking to take advantage of her.
Like who?
Scar.
Gaimanov.
What about him?
Huh?
To what end could the old guy possibly try to use the zone force, S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Finding the best way to fix a blind dog's broken leg?
Gaimanov.
The good doctor whose only wish is to heal everyone is just a mask. Here, Listen. He recorded this in X7 not long before connecting to the sea consciousness in the noosphere.
Barbarians who fancy themselves surgeons, connecting to the noosphere to separate good from evil with the precision of a scalpel. When did you become so adept at distinguishing between good and evil, darling? None of us possessed that skill before, and that hasn't changed now. No. Access to the noosphere belongs to all of humanity, without exception. It's a test that could either drown us in an abyss of mutual hatred, or elevate us to a new level where we can finally learn to understand and forgive each other. But it's a journey for all of us, not just 8 chosen ones.
It will drown the zone. That's for sure. Kaimanov is well aware of that. But it never stopped him.
What if we try talking to him? Maybe he'll understand.
We've been there already. When he opens his mouth, you start second-guessing everything. You, not him. That's why I don't believe the doctor will change his mind. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. So might as well just put it down.
Hence the mercenaries.
So you want me to kill Kaimanov?
I want the zone to just be the zone. Kaimanov doesn't. Getting to him now isn't easy.
What about Scar?
The zone is shaking after the Foundation was destroyed. Due to anomalous disturbances, everywhere is dangerous now.
Everywhere is dangerous.
But you can do it. You have to.
But why does it have to be me? Why can't you kill him yourself?
Because. No wavering, no stupid memories about an old friendship and a life I owe him. One shot. An easy death.
I'll make my decision after I talk to Kaimanov.
You won't make it to the Red Forest without me. The zone is renewing itself, just like it did after the second emission back in the fall of 2011.
But you were right, Skiff. You'll never get anywhere in the zone if you're afraid of your own failures.
Now let's find out if I'm fit to be a true guide, or if I'm better off dead. Let's go. When else will we ever have a chance to see the zone like this?
Don't let Kaimanov get into your head. Get rid of the doctor and find me by the Red Fortress. Let's finish what we've started. From the Red Fortress, we go to the generators, through the teleport. They've had no maintenance in 10 years. So you need experimental armor from Project X. Otherwise, it'll dissolve you into molecules.
The monolith is pulling back towards the CMPP and the
Here are
Red
the
Fortress.
coordinates. You'll find it there.
By the way,
Back if the
Deggy left you
situation
his gun.
changes.
He said if you survive, you deserve it.
Okay. Save here. After that, good cutoff point. Came another second good cutoff point. So we need to get something first before... We need a special thing to get into the other thing. I'm just trying to like wrap my head around everything that's going on for now. Okay, Scar's still out there with the second spark. Kaimanov, the doctor. So he wants the zone for everyone. The noosphere for everyone. To link up everyone to the noosphere? And it's a coin flip whether we'll all be good people or not. Once we're all connected to the... Once we're all connected to the group chat. It's like, alright. Are we gonna forgive each other now or not? I don't know. I don't think we would, sadly. But, you know, I guess that's the... You know, that's what you... That's what he's willing to risk. Or what he's willing to let humanity risk. I'd rather not force everyone into that group chat. So we're still with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Richter and everyone. Remember how you mentioned at Confluence session back then with the ward? Well, about that. You mean like about giving the mad scientist another chance? Like even if they messed up and then messed up. They really messed up. But then maybe, just maybe, they'll finally have that breakthrough, right? I don't know. It's still a lot to wrap my head around. But yeah, we're already hitting 5 hours, so let's continue next stream. Who knows? It might be the finale next stream, depending on how we do it. Unless getting to Kamenov will take like 4 hours and then another 4 hours for the ending. We'll see. I don't know what to expect. The scientist who did shitty things in the past wishes to give second chance via crazy plan. Yeah, right? It's like... It is like Dallin Jr., right? We kind of wanted to give him a chance again, but then he just ended up activating the monolith again. So it's like... Strider was right. And poor Strider, he deserved a better fate. It's like the monolith was already gone, and then Noontide was making headway despite the prejudice against them. And then Dallin's like, no, I could control the zone. And he messes up again after the second Caribbean experiment, and then he messes up again. And in a way, we're culpable because we gave him the stuff and we enabled him. So it's like, damn it. Maybe we should just leave it alone. Maybe we should just... That's why, like, with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, after everything we've been through, it's like, yeah, maybe we should just stop trying to tame her. You know? Her, the zone. Korshinov's gone, so... I doubt someone will want to step into his position to eradicate the zone. Korshinov was... I love the delivery of Korshinov because I don't know, I really love the performance. His performance in this game. Like, it is a fun boss fight, we got him. But I was just thinking about the actor's performance and how you could really tell that there was just some really deep trauma and pain where he was coming from, and he was going to eradicate. You really felt that, as a villain, he did what he had to do. He did what he had to do. It's like that when he blew up at Dallin, that was all that for me. That was a great scene between Dallin and Korshinov, and then Dallin was like saying, "He's dead. I saw them." Like it was so final. Like this is all bullshit. The zone is messing with everything and everyone. It is a threat to national security and the world. I need to put a stop to it. And honestly, there is precedent. There is a way to side with him because it's like, after having gone through all of this, do you think the zone is really good for the world? There have been artifacts. There are people who have been harnessing artifacts, like the medic, who've been able to save people with the miracles of the zone. So there are ways to benefit from it. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R is right in the sense that people try to control it and change it. So for him, like for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, kind of like leaving it alone, like just to maybe not just ignore it, but to coexist with it. Maybe that's what we're heading for. Right? And we've kind of seen hints of this, not just with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but with other stalkers as well. Like, trying to coexist with the zone. Not poke and prod at it. Not do experiments. Not take too much from it. I think that's where the problem is. And a lot of the themes here about like this gold mine, this promise of world peace or the cure to cancer or anything you want will be granted to you. It's just bringing out the worst in people, which is then bringing out the worst in the zone. So I'm still on track with like Strelok's goal to just coexist with it. You know, if you want to take something, give something back. If the anomalies are like the, you know, over harvesting, over mining, over exploitation of the zone is leading to what we're dealing with now, the fallout of the over exploitation by all of these factions. So Strelok, I understand his goal clearly, which is to erase these threats, you know, these people who want to assert power and dominance. Misha. Dude, the Dnipro, I cannot, like, the Dnipro though, like, I'm so happy with I'm so happy with the Karod. Welcome in, Misha. I've my muscle memory is like tied to this. Korshinov. We were talking about Korshinov, his delivery. I just, for some reason, I just really like Korshinov's performance. Like, he was mad, angry, straightforward, but for some reason, whether it's a combination of the writing, the delivery, or whatever, I just sense that there's just so much more depth to him as a villain. And that he's one of those things that he's right in a way. But yeah. This is where we're going to end it, chat. This looks amazing. Okay, you know what, chat? Maybe we're going to change weapons. Because look at this. Look at this. Okay, you're right. It's fully modified already. It reminds you of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R AUG. We're doing it. Is it exactly a villain? Definitely a matter of perspective. Depending on the goals that you set for yourself, who you side with in this game. And that's what I think, that's why I think makes him a compelling character. Because I understand the pain that he's gone through and that what he wants to achieve, which is to really, he believes he'll save the world by, because he's witnessed so much devastation because of people meddling with the zone. So yeah, I totally get him, and he's right in that sense that you know, to him, we need to eradicate the zone so no one gets their hands on it. So no one is tempted to do this. Strongly advise to go to the doctor. It's a short visit, but rather emotional. Not something what you want to leave for the beginning of the stream. Vanwa did recommend going to the doctor as another good cutoff point, but I'm worried about like how long it'll take. Because that seems to be like a major point. $10. Okay. I am encumbered. I need to get to my stash. Where's my stash, guys? I need to. Can someone drag me to the box? Richter, can you drag my body to the box? Whatever. Drop. All right, let's go see the doctor then. And courage. Awarded to Alexander Korshinov during his time as a lieutenant. This pistol boasts precise craftsmanship. The bolt bears an inscription: glory, service, and honor. Okay. We just could not side with them. Like, I don't want to get rid of the zone. It still has so much to offer. It's just the people handling it, the people prodding at it. Obviously, it's responding in a way that it's defending itself. I'm not surprised. Ammo and repairs. It reminds you of that short film featuring the Heavy in Team Fortress 2. I love that. It was also heavily clipped by people. He was talking about his Gatling gun and how firing this for 20 seconds costs $100,000. I swear to God, the Team Fortress 2 videos were so fun. Yeah, the Gauss gun though, it saved our asses. It's just so strong. One shot, one kill. Boss killer. I can't go without it. I can afford it. It's expensive, but it's the cost for peace of mind. Yeah, where else to use it? So I'm glad I was able to hoard some. I was able to hoard some cartridges. That is very good. Okay, Karod served us well. I have not been using the grenade launcher because I keep forgetting that we have a grenade launcher. But stats-wise alone, the handling and damage of this is better. And we do have a lot of 5.45 ammunition. So, and it's Dektyerev's personal assault rifle. Truly a universal soldier among weapons, equally effective against the most ferocious mutants and the most experienced enemy combatants. Can I remove the foregrip and put the unbarreled grenade launcher? No! But the Karod served us well. Vanoe helped us cheese this out of the arena. We got this from the arena. But since you're not allowed to take weapons out, you have to do some exploit to get it out. And I thought, yeah, let's do it. Because I like the Karod. Does not accept underbarrels, otherwise it'd be OP. Yeah, it'd be like suppressed, good damage, and then an option for grenade launcher. It's like it has everything. What is it gonna do again? 5.45. Where's the hollow point for the 5.45? Are there no hollow point 5.45s? Never. I'm an idiot. It's there. I was like, are there no hollow points? And I'm like moused over it. So that, sorry, chat. I'm an idiot sometimes. High quality 5.45. That I don't have. That's what I'm missing. Okay. All right, I'm just going to bring all the ammo because, you know, this is it. This is it. This is it. We'll pick up health items along the way. Food. I've been using water more often. No more underbarrel grenade launchers. So put that down.
The Foundation, huh? I was there once. The moment I stepped out, I enlisted in the Corps. You can't hand that thing over to just anyone. You get it, don't you? Of course you do. Now, how about you show me what needs fixing?
We'll celebrate with the magic vodka.
Even after all these years, Pripyat is still a mystery. Maybe it's for the best. Let's see what you've... Come back soon.
Why are repairs so expensive, chat? Can't we catch a break? I mean, I know I have a lot of shit to sell. Okay, I get it, but oh, yo, this is 100%. So we can just swap Gauss guns. It's the same, right? It's the same. So we can sell one Gauss gun. They are the same, right? Exactly the same. Why is this more okay, this is 100%, so we'll deal with that. Yeah, we'll sell the damaged one. And then repair. Repairs are fine. Yeah, especially if you do side content. We haven't been doing the contracts.
Well, hello.
We haven't really been focused on earning money. I've just been selling stuff we like scavenge.
Let's see what you've got.
Sell.
Comebacks.
Sell.
No matter what comes next, it's a good thing
Oops, I
I
skipped
stocked up in time. I had a feeling.
What did he say? I forget.
Sometimes I think the zone is resistant to change. We've been guarding Pripyat for so many years now, and look at it.
That's the same
we
thing.
are hiding from them. I don't have much, but you're...
Sell all. F. Three, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't have much. Oh, you can buy all the weapons from him. Everything from the game, it seems. Dude, I've always wanted to use this. I just could never find like a unique EMR. I never found a unique one because the M14 or this, like the M1, the Mark 1 EMR in this game. I used to love the M1 Garand and I love the M14. And I love the Mark 1 EBR. Yeah. Gauss ammo? Let's go. We have a lot of 9x39. We're good. We're set on that. A lot of 545. We're good.
Come by if you need anything.
Zalicia when you have to defend it from Monolith. But you have to give it to Molfar. Warlock! I gave it. Yeah, I remember now. I remember I picked it up and like, I want this. But then it's Warlocks. So I'm like, fine. I don't need it. So I gave it to Warlock. Yeah, you're right. I remembered that.
Well, let's see what... Come back soon.
X7 suit. A special gear kit developed for working in the conditions of the X7 lab. Origins unknown. No C protection though. I'm sticking to my exoskeleton. Ah, wait, no. I need to use this for the story. Just the story. Okay, this is only story armor, right? You don't have to actually wear it? What? Wait. I thought Strelok was saying, you're gonna be torn apart if you don't wear this. So... It's worse than what we have, but the story was saying, oh, you have to wear it or you'll die. Bonus is extra thickness in terms of condition / shots fired. Okay. Canonical look to put in cutscenes. in a first person. Okay, I guess we can look down.
You ready to go, Skiff?
I need some time to get ready.
I see. Don't drag it out. We need to deal with the doctor.
I still have some questions.
Go ahead. This could be our last chance to chat.
Ooh, okay.
Looks like we barely made it. What was Korshunov trying to do?
The Colonel and his beloved ward never had any real weight. Sit, heal. They do whatever Agata says. This time she needed loyal soldiers. But I saw her true colors back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Brave new world without the zone, where everyone is happy. Ring any bells? Agata and her masters once were behind Project X.
Oh.
But the sea consciousness scientists refused to follow their orders and came up with a plan of their own. As far as I can understand, she was going to somehow replace the representatives program and get access to the heart of the X network. This way, she would have direct control over the generators, the source of anomalous energy of the zone, to reclaim what she thought was hers from the very beginning.
And she appeared for one scene.
So, it wasn't enough to destroy the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center? What else needs to be done?
The destruction of the control center was crucial, so that no one could ever manipulate the zone again. But that's not enough.
Manipulate the zone.
We need to get to the X7 lab. It's at the generator's central core, where sea consciousness ran the experiment that created the zone. This is where the agents and the first monolithian prototypes came from. So, the only way to free the zone is to return to the place of its origin.
Thought he wanted to leave the zone alone.
What exactly do you know about Project X?
Initially, Project X was a network of labs to research psi energy and find a way to connect to the noosphere.
Okay.
Sure. Later, they created the generators as a way to control anomalous energy. At least, that's what I
They
found
created
out so far.
generators. Okay.
Mutants and psi technologies are just different ways to get to the hidden treasures of the noosphere. But sea consciousness went even further.
So they broke off from Project
Eliminate
X.
all that's dark in human nature. They had to create agents and the monolith to protect their existence inside fragile green glass.
Yeah, because then everyone was after
I
them.
told you, the same shit wrapped in different seemingly righteous intentions. Their ultimate goal is control over the zone, over her overwhelming yet attractive power.
Ward path is to give unlimited power to the local Illuminati. Sherlock's English VA sucks ass. I mean, I'm not bothered by it too much, but like comparing it to like the other characters, Korshunov, he does have an interesting cadence to his speech. It sounds kind of, for some reason, East Asia Shifu. Like for some reason, like I told you the same shit, wrapped in different seemingly righteous intentions. It's just Sherlock. I mean, whatever. But yeah, compared to Korshunov, it's a different level. Why are you protecting the zone?
If the zone is so dangerous, why are you protecting it?
She can't protect herself, Skiff. What's dangerous are the filthy hands that created her and now think they can fiddle with her however they like.
If you put it like that.
But the true zone, free from the masters, is different. incomprehensible. And she should remain that way. I once ventured to the center of the zone, avid for her mysteries. Then I tried to destroy her when my brain got scrambled and I thought she had taken my memory. But no, that wasn't her. Those were the filthy hands that treated the zone as a mere
consciousness.
tool. Chop them off, and she'll become herself again. That's the only way.
That's a lot. There's a lot.
All right. What next?
Like I said, we need to rid the zone of anyone planning to take advantage of her.
Yeah, I liked Faust's scenes. Scar scenes are also fun. He was definitely unhinged.
You ready to go, Skiff?
And I'll save.
I need some time to get ready.
I see. Don't drag it out. We need to...
Eat, sleep, save. Eat. Sleep. Yeah, end of the zone is at hand, possibly, but I gotta get my sleep. Totally not urgent, this mission, you know? Scarce? Can I put this inside, chat? Or do I have to bring it? Do I have to bring it? Oh, it's Scar actor? Oh, that's cool. Ah, okay, he looks like Scar. That's fun. It's fun when actors and voice actors, they play their own content. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Let's go. Huh? Not enough space? Amazing. We hit our save limit. Incredible. Save. All right, let's see the doctor.
You ready to go, Skiff?
Yeah, let's get moving.
Good to hear it. We need to deal with the doctor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, here we are. That was quite a trip, huh? You go ahead. I'll wait here. This is between you and the doctor.
Took him quite some effort to sit on that rock.
Don't worry. I'll be here, waiting right here, sipping my tea.
Where's your tea, Richter? Why didn't you offer me some? You know, after all the shit I've been through?
Don't worry. I'll be here, waiting right here, sipping my tea.
It's okay, I don't blame him. Tea's probably difficult to find in the zone. Because it doesn't exist! As an item. I don't think I've ever picked up a tea item. Yeah, it's just energy drinks. Doctor! I've come to bargain! Oh shit, we got an ad break coming.
You're back. The monolith is no more, and yet its cause lives on. The greatest temptation is trying to control something we do not fully understand. But what do we do when faced with the truly inexplicable?
I can't pause it,
Some
and I can't
tear it up
snooze
to make
the ad break.
souvenirs. Others keep it chained up inside a perimeter cage.
I'm sorry, I can't stop the ad break.
Perhaps all the zone really needs is our compassion.
Late to the beer party, thank you for the lurk.
Perhaps the time has come to let her choose her own destiny.
So...
And then? What happens?
A tragedy most horrible, or a joy most profound? No one knows what the zone truly desires.
The zone is not sentient.
And yet, has a big heart. One that craves freedom and the death of her tormentors.
That's what S.T.A.L.K.E.R wants.
Yeah, exactly.
He believes that he has been reborn here, so he will protect the zone, that's for sure. But how does one know the value of freedom if one has never been free?
We'll wait for people to come back from the ad break. While we're here, about to make a big decision, please check out Late to the Beard Party. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been enjoying Deep Fear. Late to the Beard Party. Awesome discussion over there. Awesome insights. Plays a lot of retro games. It's a good time over there. All hail the glorious beards. So... there's still a bunch of stuff I don't totally understand with the game. The story. It's not that I'm totally confused. There's just a lot of details I keep forgetting. Trying to put things into perspective, refresh our memory. We heard a recording of the doctor, who was all like, the zone belongs to everyone. Let's hook up everyone to the new sphere. So he could be manipulating us now. Like what details? No, like what as to what's relevant now, I'll walk through it. Okay, I'm curious. I actually want to lower the gun and talk some more because I find this interesting. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R already did say, don't let him get in your head. He is possibly really deceiving us, right? Like he's just pretending to be a hermit here, holed up, not doing anything. This could be big brain manipulation tactics, right? Saying exactly the same thing that S.T.A.L.K.E.R wants. But then underneath all that, how does he want to achieve that? And now he's saying S.T.A.L.K.E.R cannot truly understand what freedom is from someone who has never been free. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who's been part of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program, told to kill himself, wanted to end the zone, ended up killing C consciousness, found out that the zone became a defender instead. So the difference, I guess, would be, from what we know as players, Did you search the old S.T.A.L.K.E.R hideout in Agroprom, the one from the original trilogy? It has been a while. I don't remember much. I don't remember much from the original trilogy. Like, I missed so many details from the original trilogy. We may have searched the old S.T.A.L.K.E.R hideout. Since we played the games already, feel free to share something about S.T.A.L.K.E.'s hideout in Agroprom. Because we played all the games. It's just I forgot details from those games. So if it's from those games, it's totally fine if you let us know about things from there. The one with S.T.A.L.K.'s note that hints that S.T.A.L.K.E has memory issues. It's also an important detail. So he still has memory issues. Like, after everything, he still has memory issues. So in a way, S.T.A.L.K.E then becomes like an unreliable narrator. And if he truly still has memory issues, the doctor kind of has a point in that he's still not truly free. But so going back to the difference here between the doctor and S.T.A.L.K.E, they want the same thing, but S.T.A.L.K.E believes the zone, needs to be defended. The doctor, however, believes that is not really being truly free. Everyone deserves to meet her and become part of her. Okay, S.T.A.L.K., remember you left Circuit to fight it? I think I remember reading that now. Faust's perspective is also important about choosing your own path. Okay, going back to Faust, I kind of forgot about him and what he was really after. To me, he was just a relic of the monolith. He wanted the monolith back. He wanted to return to those glory days of serving the monolith. Wasn't that his whole thing? I don't know about choosing your own path. It seemed like he wanted to bring Monolith back, and he succeeded. S.T.A.L.K.E.R also helped that along because I guess enemy of my enemy, right? But yeah, wasn't Faust all about look at us now, noontide, we're nothing. The Monolith gave us something, so I want to bring Monolith back. And so he and his followers worked to bring Monolith back. But then we ended up fighting him. We got a glimpse of the noosphere, whether that is real or not, or just a hallucination, whatever. It still felt real. He gave us a glimpse of what it was like to be subtle matter. Korshunov said that S.T.A.L.K.E is an agent too. Yeah, with the way Korshunov was ranting about that, it was like saying all of these people cannot be trusted. None of them. So which is why Korshunov wanted to just basically erase everything. S.T.A.L.K.E was an agent. Maybe still is, right? But if we're talking about defending the zone, Korshunov wants to destroy the zone and eradicate it. So of course he would see S.T.A.L.K.E as an agent defending the zone. Which is why I got pissed at Dallin. Because like, I'm here to destroy the zone and you keep getting in my way, Dallin. I'm done playing nice. I'm here to burn everything to the ground. S.T.A.L.K., yeah, he was an agent. Kill S.T.A.L.K. Then we went full circle. He thought he was finishing his mission, completing his task. He completed the directive in a way. He completed his directive. No, but he didn't really kill S.T.A.L.K. He found out it was him, but he didn't kill himself. So is he still Sleeper Soldier programmed? I don't know anymore. Anyway, just trying to come up like to decide on this at least. Like to go back to deciding all this. There's so many things happening in the margins. Many details I don't really remember, and my gut feeling is what I really have to go for here. And all we have really, like the evidence we have of this guy's possible delusion of grandeur is that one recording from someone who has memory issues. And to me, that recording may have been an old one. People change. Was that a current recording of him? Because he was talking to the other scientists, right? He was talking to the other sea consciousness scientists. It was an old one. So it's kind of like digging up his old Twitter feed and believing immediately that he hasn't reformed. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R, of course, understandably will say, nah, that's what he wants you to think. This is exactly what S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't want us to do. S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't want us to think about it. He said he's going to get in your head. You're going to think about all of these things and hesitate, and he is going to win. And now it makes me paranoid role-playing as Skiff, because here's an old man in his little dome cutting firewood, looking all innocent, saying all these sentimental things, and it makes you lower your gun. It makes you lower your guard. That's sus too. Everyone is sus, right? So it's like, but for me, like going back to it, I'm kind of with Skiff in that I'm gonna talk to him first. I'm gonna talk to him first because it's basically like someone is saying, look at all his toxic tweets. I have records, I have receipts of his toxic posting from 20 years ago. That means he's still a bad person. And he wants to link up everyone to the zone, the noosphere. He's a bad person. Look at these tweets from 20 years ago. So I'm not really for that. So I like how paranoid it still makes us feel. Yeah, he posted this on 4chan. Oh my god, chat. Did you know this doctor was a member of 4chan? He must be a villain. 20 years ago. Last posted 20 years ago. Yeah, so it's like, that's something I just cannot go on right now. Sorry to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? But I like the writing here because he said, he questions S.T.A.L.K.E.R, how does one know what true freedom is if one has never been free himself? Which is kind of valid, but that also makes me question the doctor. Because why would you say that, doctor? You're kind of like, it sounds like a super villain thing to say. Like saying, maybe he still believes that he needs to link up everyone to the zone and then coin flip whether we become good people or not. It's still that one line makes me doubt him. Because maybe he still has remnants of his early 4chan days, right? Maybe he really didn't grow out of that 4chan phase, chat. Maybe he still believes that communism is the way forward and that that zone belongs to everyone. Nah, I'm gonna lower the gun. I want to chat more. If he beheads me with the axe, well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R can come and do it himself. Little to lose, little time to live on Earth. Yeah, but because of what S.T.A.L.K.E.R's been saying, what he says himself, it's like he hinted back at his toxic past. So you're also doubting, is it just a facade, right? Is it just a disguise? And I love that. So it's like I'm still not sure, but I will lower the gun. So I will lower the gun. But thank you for the hashing out some details and helping us through this process. I just can't not hear NPCs out. It's my thing in RPGs. It's just, to me, the more interesting option is to talk more and to choose the dialogue options. Because I know it's a video game and I want to hear what the writers and the actors have delivered. Because sometimes to me, we're getting meta here. Sometimes to me, just killing the NPC or just skipping things, I feel it's a disservice to the creative team who made those lines, who motion capped those scenes. But understandably, in a game of choice and consequence, you're not going to see everything. We already have chosen and missed certain scenes and dialogue. And you just have to accept that you cannot see everything. But still, a part of me is like, if there's a chance to know more, I want to know more. Did Skiff really want to kill the old man who saved his life just because S.T.A.L.K.E.R asks you to? Did the doctor save our life? No. The doctor saved S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? Back in the first game. The doctor helped us out. Oh, he saved us from Strider. Right. Yeah. Skiff second, welcome in. Yeah, the icons are interesting as well. It's like, do you want to know more? Question mark. What's gonna happen? And then choosing S.T.A.L.K.E.R side. But no, we're gonna lower the gun already. I'm just like preparing myself. But welcome in, Skiff the second. Glad you're here. But yeah, now that you mentioned that as well, he made a decision. He had to make a choice. And I still feel bad for Strider. For me, the true tragedy here is Monolith. I feel really bad. Noontide. I feel really bad for Noontide. Okay. We're lowering the gun, chat. We're going with the unknown. We're tired of being told what we need to do. We're tired as Skiff of being told to go here, to get this, to then go to another place because that person is in another castle, to only say that he doesn't have this item, and so he tells you to go to find this item. We're done with that shit. This is gonna be our decision. I'm tired of following quest prompts. We're lowering the gun. Rest in peace, Strider. You deserved better. It hurt me to tell him the truth. Whether that was the real Strider or not. In the noosphere. In the pod. Like, part of me wanted to lie to him, but they did say Skiff's a bad liar. So, lowering the gun, chat.
That means the zone will never be free?
Because S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gonna be a defender.
Whatever will be, will be. Take the logs down to the basement. Behind the screen with the fireplace.
But...
Just do what I said. Please.
No, his dome! Whoa, this is so awesome. What the hell?
Get inside.
What are you gonna do against the emission? Old man? Oh, it's a lock. Hilarious. Dude, he just gave himself to the zone. Oh no. Damn it! Ah, shit. No, Tiger, where are you? I think your master's gone. Pet, 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 pet. Where's Tiger? Wasn't Tiger here? Aww. Okay, Tiger's not here. She's a free dog. Oh no, but the emissions. Is she gonna be okay? Well, I hope she's okay. Well, whatever it is, even if she died out of the emissions, she died free. The fireplace. Interesting. I think mutants are okay with the missions. Actually, yeah. Unless they find shelter instinctively. Cartridge. 2010. S.T.A.L.K.E.R left an artifact with me for safekeeping. The heart of Chornobyl. He brought it back from the north. I did some tests and came to a surprising conclusion. Apparently, the zone has created an altered variometer, an anomalous version of Suslov's electromagnetic C amplifier, and it's at least 8 times more powerful. If I had something like this back in 2006, I would have been able to connect to the noosphere by myself. All the zone really needs is our compassion. 2009. A group of these new explorers of the zone wandered into my swamp the other day. These two, who go by the names Fang and Ghost, find the local miracles quite enough for them. But this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy wants more. He wants to go north to the CNPP and even further to the very center. I don't have the slightest idea what's going on there now. I've heard rumors that after becoming C consciousness with the help of the MDST engineers, my former colleagues are doing their best to cover up their tracks. Their futile attempts to bring order to chaos are making things even worse. But to hell with them. My duty here is to save lives. This is summer 2011. Okay, 2009, meets S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Already says that, damn those sea consciousness people, they're trying to cover their tracks. My duty here is to save lives. Screw them. Hell with them. 2010, S.T.A.L.K.E.R leaves an artifact, Heart of Chornobyl, anomalous version of Suslov's electromagnetic. If he had it back in the past, he could have connected to the noosphere himself. And the most recent one, Fang and Ghost brought in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He was half dead. They say they came across some monolith inside the CNPP sarcophagus. What is the CNPP supposed to be again, chat? Supposedly, it's a kind of mystical wish-granting rock. What kind of nonsense is that? Either my former colleagues have gone completely nuts, or they still fancy themselves a force of destiny. Should I intervene or remain on the sidelines? How grateful I am to find a source of joy in all this gloom. S.T.A.L.K.E.R has become like a son to me. Ah, okay. It's Chornobyl nuclear power plant. Okay. And that's where the monolith is located. Should I intervene or remain on the sidelines? How grateful I am to find a source of joy in all this gloom. S.T.A.L.K.E.R has become like a son to me, not by blood, but by the ways of the zone. He is strong. He will heal. And when he does, he will go north again. Do I have the right to hold him back? And thus begins the first S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. Question mark? 2011? Okay. Seems like a good sort. He really was just an old man leaving the zone alone. S.T.A.L.K.E.R couldn't help himself. And he didn't stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He wouldn't be able to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He goes north anyway. What year does S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 take place in? Fang and Ghost brings in S.T.A.L.K.E.R half dead. So this is when the monolith tells him to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So that's why he goes north again.
A cartridge. The same as Strider's.
Project Y. Draft of a speech to an unknown audience. Chronologically, it's Clear Sky, Scar, who finds S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They fight, and then they get blasted. Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Shadow of Chornobyl, kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then Call of Pripyat, Degtyarev. Save S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Draft of a speech to an unknown audience found in Kamenov's laboratory. You are capable of more than you think. Unknown audience. Enough to take on the hardships that will inevitably befall us in the new world. You will need something more, however, to face the unknown. Much more. May the zone aid us if we find ourselves lacking courage in our future trials. You were all courageous enough to get here. Every single one of you. You had the will and the faith to make it through, and you are now worthy to become liberators. Now go to the mainland. Wait for the right time. Something beautiful is about to happen. Project Y. 1. Couriers. Chornozem. Destroy the list. 2. Lab X3. Destroy all the documents as well as any evidence of reframing agents and using couriers. 3. Provide scanners to Nestor. 4. Provide alpha artifacts. We've got a number of faded ones. More than enough. 5. Duga Comm Center. Replace the microchips with external action modules? Project Y, you know, like Project X. Wait, what? Oh man, what is going on? I thought I understood the doctor, but now what? Liberators go to the mainland, wait for the right time. And it's not dated. We don't know when this is dated. But this is current. Nestor with the scanners. Alpha artifacts. We had one of those. Reframing agents. Couriers. Is that all in front of the room? Yeah, I think that's everything. A message from the developers. Man. I guess this is representative of the noosphere. Something is up, chat. Those pins all around the world, the couriers, the new world. What is happening? Okay, I think that's everything. No, I don't have the DLC. What journalist DLC? Oh, almost missed this. 2006, even earlier. Doctor's Diary, June 2006. Kaymanov, the scientist, is done. Forever infamous. By trying to prevent a disaster, I may have brought forth another more terrifying one. There is no return to the mainland for me. I will stay in the Red Forest, contemplating the consequences of my actions. The zone is a monster from the darkest realm of creation. I unleashed it upon us all, and this can hardly be undone. The zone kills and maims, so my atonement must be to devote the rest of my days to helping its countless victims. Kamenov the scientist is dead. I hope that the doctor will serve this world better. And this was 2006. And then 9. S.T.A.L.K.E.R wanders in. He wants to go north, very center. 2010. S.T.A.L.K.E.R returns to him with the heart of Chornobyl. 2011. S.T.A.L.K.E.R comes back. Already programmed to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And he sets off north again. Project Y is super sus. Scanners, artifacts, couriers, external action modules. Not super boring, but still. Yeah, feel free to share it then. We're not going to be playing the journalist DLC. What's this note in the stash? There are other generators.
There you are. Finally. Come here.
No, I want to show chat something. So yeah, it kind of connects to this as well. My, like, don't confirm my reading of this. In the notes we found, the couriers, the new world, these dots on the map, all connected. Journalist was hunted down because he found out about them. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that. So let's pretend we watch the DLC. We play the DLC. I didn't know there was a pre-order DLC. But that's a pretty important detail at the end. Being aware that there are multiple generators, because in this game you're so focused on one. You're focused on one and everyone's saying we need to get to the generator. The source of the zone. So if there are other generators, there's a possibility that the doctor was still gonna go through with it in terms of, no, he doesn't want to create the zone, but who knows? Maybe it's just speculation in his part. But yeah, that's all those dots. If those dots were generators, you could cover the whole world in a zone. Earth will become a zone.
You okay? The zone's been on a real rampage. I was worried. I came looking for you.
I'm fine.
Where's the doctor? I haven't seen him.
That's odd. He went out during the emission.
You didn't kill him? I'm glad. Perhaps the doctor was taken by the zone.
Without a trace? That's something new.
The zone is changing, Skiff. I can feel it.
I need to get to Orbita. The sooner the better. Will you guide me?
All right. We can catch up on the way. Let's go.
They know this is the end game already, so they don't want to kill the pacing by making you manually travel there, so I get it. He's like, wow, suddenly we're here.
So you're going to repeat the experiment.
Kaimanov left me a cartridge with his signature, just like the one Strider had. I think he wanted to say something very important. Something that words can't describe. The cartridge is the key to the doctor's mental images and memories. When I get to the pod, I'll find out. Make sure I'm not interrupted.
It feels like we're gonna finish the game already. Pointless, backtracking, slowly get them one by one. Nah. It's just that there's no telling what other zones would look like. This zone could be the way it is because it was essentially born the same way as a dog in a cage. Yeah, born in a lab, abused, tortured, knowing they only fear. Because again, all the experiments began before the creation of the zone, which led to the zone. And the doctor tried to stop it. Kaimanov tried to stop it, but he believes that in trying to stop it, he unleashed this zone. It was already too late. The evil was already going to be unleashed already. The monster was already out of its cage. A good cutoff? Do we still have more? Is it gonna take one whole stream? But yeah, the whole doctor sequence was pretty awesome. I'm glad I lowered the gun. It's still, you know, there's still stuff that need confirmation or open to interpretation in a way, but I appreciated that. I appreciated that scene. All right. 3 hours, another 3 hours. Okay. I don't wanna rush it. I don't wanna. One more cutscene and then a good. Is it always gonna be just one more cutscene? Just one more cutscene and then That's a good cutoff. And then the next cutscene, and next cutscene, and next thing you know, we're done with the game. Is it gonna be another 3 minutes? So, or three, like, is it gonna be another 3 hours?
Don't worry. No one's gonna interrupt you. Although I still don't quite understand what's going on here.
You can't even save. What do you mean I can't even save? Okay, well, that's a minor spoiler. I can't... So it's a combat. Just checking if we missed anything. There, it auto-saved. Huh? 2006. Generator. No, not a generator. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R control program. Kamenov's gun. Pods. Chornobyl.
One day, you'll finish badly, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hold on, son. I'll take care of you. You're going to make it. Where will you go now?
To the north.
Well, did it work? What did you find out?
It worked. Maybe too well. I witnessed the experiment that created the zone. Kaimanov damaged the device that Seek Consciousness used to alter the noosphere. And I saw S.T.A.L.K.E.R returning from the center of the zone, some kind of glowing artifact.
It might be the heart of Chornobyl itself. Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R still has it.
There's only one way to find out. You think S.T.A.L.K.E.R was lying?
I told you there was something not quite right about him. He claimed that he wanted to liberate the zone, but his actions suggested a different agenda.
You're only telling me this now, Richter?
We should hit the road before S.T.A.L.K.E.R gets suspicious.
Let's go. I'll take you to the Red Fortress. S.T.A.L.K.E.R should be expecting us there.
It's just gonna be... It's just gonna be non-stop.
The Red Fortress. What is it?
Monolith Stronghold. You could call it the heart of the monolith. If you're gonna fight your way in, and I know you are, get ready for the toughest battle of your life.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Don't fall behind. The zone ain't what it used to be.
And then we can pause here. We will assault the Red Fortress, find out about S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Let's do this. We're here, Skiff.
So, what were we talking about?
Let's do this.
We can pause here, right? He couldn't have known that, hence the noosphere actually holds information, so it's not all a hoax. Yeah, we're still not entirely sure how it works exactly. I feel like those cartridges could just basically be copied memories, which is why we just relived it. We relived Kaimanov's memories. And that was a way to that is a way to connect to the cartridge and read the memories. Is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if it's any like noosphere out there, like in my head and in our Skiff's head, based on the decisions that we made. I think it was purely mechanical, and that they found a way to copy memories, download memories, put it on cartridges, and we were able to see those memories thanks to that pod that we entered. That's what I think right now. We don't need to confirm or deny or anything. I'm just speculating. But thanks, everyone. Finale next week. Finale on Tuesday then. Wait, today's Monday. Yeah. As scheduled, we will stream on Tuesday. Same time, same place. Thank you everyone who joined us on this journey. It's probably gonna be the finale next week. 1.6 patch comes out on Tuesday. Uh-oh. I guess that's a good thing then? Screws up the save? No, I'm more worried about the mods. I'll disable all my mods. Thanks for the warning. I'll disable all my mods. But thank you everyone who joined us on this journey. If you're interested in joining the Discord and giving us a follow in our socials, please, that would be appreciated. Thank you for making this journey super memorable. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 has been such a wild ride this, especially this final sequence of events, and I'm excited to see where it's gonna lead and what we're going to do, because I still don't know how it's gonna end. It's still unpredictable, and I just love the layers of speculation and conspiracy here. It's all coming together, and it's finally picking it up. So thank you, everyone. We already we raided Lily last time. Maybe we can raid Lara this time. We raided Belly also a couple days ago. Aferia's going through Wuthering Waves, the current story. We haven't raided Lara in a long time. I will introduce you guys to Lara, who is currently going through a finale, playing the Trails from Zero series. That's kind of the big release this week in terms of Japanese RPGs. I believe the remake of the first Trails game. I've never played a Trails game in my life, so I'm actually considering looking at that. But Lara's been playing the Trails game. She's a great streamer. It's fun times being over there, and it's been a while since I raided her. So thank you everyone for joining us. Hope you can join us for the raid as well. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you on Tuesday for the finale. Thank you, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all back in the zone. Bye-bye.